Good morning. How is everybody today? Only half paying attention to what I'm doing, so give me a second. Got to put a couple windows on the other end. So gonna change things up a little bit this morning. I know not everybody loves to watch map making, so we're gonna do a little satisfactory this morning. We needed to grab over here. Let's grab another couple of those. I need a whole lot more concrete before we go up and start working on the copper processing. Let's load up on some supplies. That, we got plenty of those. Let's grab some more frames. Heavy modular frames, casings. That will probably do for now. Let's grab some more filters while we're at it. I need to hook that back up before I forget. Well, let's face it, I'm gonna forget anyway. It's not like I've got a short of these at the moment. Right, that should do it. Let's see if we can't find us a train. And come in. Oh, yep, perfect. And it's the one headed to where we want to go. I love it when that happens. Ooh. At some point I gotta find another source of doggos and bring them all the way back to the base. I think what I'm gonna do at some point is put in fix-up farming to go get some doggos and have the crates to bring them back home. But I don't think you can release them from the crates without the doggo house. I have to look into that. Because I know I've got some by this factory, but that's quite a walk across Spooter territory. There really don't seem to be any left in the grassy hills that I've seen. So I'm at a loss. Alright. Oh, I remember what we need to do. aside from check on the bumper cars over here, I had been in the process of bringing a little bit extra to Iron Station True. Yeah, it's this one, Iron Station 2. We need a little bit extra material for the be able to process. So I need just a touch extra. I'm not getting enough material at the other end. Because I've got this set up now with a short section of tier 2 belt to limit the parts that go this way. So that I've got more product in here. The problem is I don't think I'm getting enough parts per minute in the other end. So I need to add a small belt into that second truck station. That or I retool the iron and pull some of the water into the copper factory, but I don't think I need to do that. Actually, it might be the easier solution. Because this iron's quite a ways off. We don't have any other iron up here. And I'd have to belt this all the way back here. Hmm? Oh, it's getting blocked by the trees. Didn't know it'd do that. Alright. We have... You're gonna be your copper 1, basically. Limestone, iron, iron. You're moving 1,500 parts a minute. Do we have 2 trucks on this one? I think I do. Oh, come on, really? Do I just need to add a second truck to that line? I only have 1 truck on that line, so yeah. I need to put some fuel in this puppy. That would be it. No, 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 no. Stop it, stop it. You stupid thing. I mean, ultimately I will run out the iron, but what I'll do is I will retool load path. Go around you. I think I am gonna have to belt over one of those iron nodes. Well, I guess there's nothing to do but to do it. Oh, how about some Spotify while we're at it? There we go. That's better. Creature's in the way. Move it, Norm. Get out of the way, Norm. Alright, they should be just over here. I heard a grumble. Yes, Piggy? Two of you piggies. So they should be just over here. Alright, foundations. There it be. See, the funky thing is they're not actually showing up for some reason. No idea why. I was here the other day and they weren't showing up. Because there's two nodes, but they don't actually show up on the ground. They show up when I walk over to them. I think there's a cache or something I need to reset. But I don't know. Equipment workshop. Need 3. Give me 3. Really? Not enough parts. Not enough room in inventory. that. In case we decide to bring the other belt of iron with us back. Put it there. I threw those two things out of my inventory. Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. Like, what the hell? Dang it. I missed. By one. Whee! Damn you. Go here. Oops. Autosave. Got me again. Ow. Bingo. Take it. Alright. Our next order of business is to start working on the copper. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to add a truck. As soon as this one goes by, I'm going to put this one down. We will start our copper route. And this way we can get the copper online and starting to fill before we get it processing. We'll just leave one truck on it for now, and then we'll add a second truck once we get the first line of copper on, up and running. Which is going to be a significant endeavor. But hopefully now that we've made the changes, we start having less issues with the trucks. I hope. If they get too bothersome, then what I'll do is I'll just take this and one side of it will get deleted and this will become a bus, a belt bus. And I'll just run a couple of tiers of belts through here. If I have to. And we need to go to this one here. Oh, I still gotta hook power back up to that one. Did that on our way back. See, that's when they start having issues, is they start smacking each other like that. Of course you won't hit the next button. You suck. Alright, we're gonna park this one here. Our safe path, this is going to be Copper Truck 1. We will open the record menu. Hide the path nodes. Enable the autopilot. Now we'll run back to the other end. Go hook up that one station that I moved the other day. Belt this copper over to... Why? As soon as I get far enough away, he'll stop being stupid. It's the problem, like the closer you are to the trucks, the worse they drive. When you're not near them, they're fine. Alright. Hopefully doing a little early morning stream will help take my mind off of things this morning. Obviously can't sleep, but at least I'll get a stream in before the doctor's visit. Dang it. Alright, and we need to go here. 2 more up. That. And we did this one here. Yep. Ah, oh, almost made it. And of course you're right there, so it looks like we're gonna have to do another post. Help if I... I probably don't need that post. Nope, I don't. That's getting to be quite the piece. Oh, is that where I want it? Yeah, we're gonna go back one spot. Alright, we'll leave it there for now. I'm gonna do something different with the electrical, because I'm gonna put a roof on this, and I'll run the electrical down the roof instead of under where I did. And this was literally just put there for the sake of having power at this end for me to flap about. Let's see. You know what? I think what I'm gonna do... Architecture... Let me put that in there for a minute. See if I can start the roof off of that. Perfect, I can. How long is this tunnel? 10. That was 5. That's what we're gonna do. Go from there to there, down to there. Get rid of this and this. Wild West coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing this morning there, Mr. West? Yeah, we'll put that there. Good, good. Gonna get some grub and a shower. Not a problem. Help if I could type this morning. If you guys aren't already following Mr. West, go give him a follow. He's a good friend of the channel. Cool dude. Alright, Mark 1. We need to go to Mark 2. Now we'll pop that there just as a backup for me to have something to flap around with. There we go. Now we can bring it in and start bummer if I do that. You know what? No, we're gonna go right here. Keep where I thought we would. Alright, so first thing on the agenda is our iron ingots. If my notes from the other day are correct, I need to have, oh, excuse me, 156 of these things making copper ingots. Let's see, 780 divided by 15. I can do 52 per. 2 sets of 26 is 52. That's 13 there. So I could, in theory, have my foundation the same size as that one. It'll give me a little bit of room on the end of that building. And then I could have 4 of these. And that would actually be 520 water a minute out of there. Which is basically what I need to chew up on one of those lines. I'd be able to take one whole pipe from one of these straight in there. That works rather well. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16. Let's go 17 foundations. We might have to go up a foundation height to get the right width because of that stupid rock. That's 12. I need 5 more. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to be at that height. Yeah, stream's been good so far, West. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go right there. And then we'll have this as like a little maintenance tunnel. And then the factory itself will start here. 3 floors worth of refineries. Because those are short. That or... Excuse me, sir. Yep, I'm busy at the moment, Ada. Who's that? I'm just looking. There's none of those stupid... Oh, crap. There's gonna be a couple of them right in the middle of this factory. Shit. Stupid things. Alright. That one's unavoidable. The other two, I'm gonna shift the foundation over to. Shouldn't be that bad. Damn autosave. Yeah, that will avoid those. Gives a little bit more room here. You know what? I think I'm going to leave this the way it is at the 5 and 5. And then what I'll do is I'll have something coming off of the other roof. Maybe I'll do like a... something like that to tie into the remainder of the building. I've decided I'm going to start doing funny stuff like that. Just because. Not have everything be cookie cutter boxes. Right? Really? We still gotta come up with some sort of... let's see, you know what? Let's go... Let's go steel up on this top section. Oh, this will be steel. And then maybe we'll go concrete. Oops. Something like that. And then the roof will go... metal roof on this section. We'll change it up for the other section, for the other area, but we'll do that for now. That concrete wall at the bottom. There. Hallway's done. We'll decorate that building when we're done. We'll decorate that when we're done. But let's get the concrete or the copper processing going. So if we are doing we're gonna line them up with that section there, which means we can go you here, you here, I mark one pole there, alright, there's that. We have our power there. There we go. Now we've got some way of getting around. Do I continue this? Let's go to here. There we go. I might get lucky that ends up in the middle of the rows. Wouldn't that be cool? There's that. Alright, we got plenty of room now for leaves and the like. Alright. Jumpy, jumpy. Might have to go underneath to get a couple of these. Yeah, gonna have to. Aw. Don't tell me that last little tuft over there is flowers I can't get rid of. No, I can. Alright, so if we want our merger to be there, puts that there. Start of the list. Oops. It should be 13. I actually gotta spin that merger because I want the copper going that way. So we'll be running the mergers back in this direction. This way we can we'll bring the copper ore here into our different sections. And then the ingots will come back this way. So we're going to have to keep each line separate. We're going to have 6 lines of ingots going that way. Otherwise we're going to have a really annoying amount of balancing to do. And I don't have enough shards to really just go ham on this shit, so... Decisions. I mean, we're clearly just going to need multiple floors. So we're going to have, what did it say, 487 and a half. Assemblers. Wonder how that's going to work out. Alright, so we're going to be making the sheets and the casings. Primarily casings. My notes said... Get the notes, get the notes! Oh, I didn't write that part down. Alright, so I think I had said 900 on the sheets. Which left the rest of the the rest of it to go to casings. Because I was going to be making some heat sinks too. Yeah, I was going to use the heat exchanger recipe to do my heat sinks here. But this I said was 150 a minute. And I had 27 of them. But they used 75 a piece. And it was 370.5 times 13, 487 and a half. Okay, 6.5 machines. That actually works out good because I can do 13 in a row on the machines. Have it feed in from the ends, and then the two will feed the middle together. For 487.5 times 2, 975. Yep, which would be 13. That works out. That'll work out good. Yeah, that'll work out good. Alright, so, splitters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Splitter. 2, 3, 4 spots. And I wanted to check something. If I put you here, can I do... Okay, I can. Alright. Like that. Like that. Now it gives us more room to flap about. Well, Looks like that one's got a bulbous chunk in it. Who cares? Alright. Get rid of the rest of these trees. Some little bamboo shoots. Alright. Why do you look like you're not? Ah, oh, son of a bitch. The whole damn row of them's off by one friggin' spot. That pisses me off. Mm-hmm. Nope, that's worse. The hell did I do? Did I screw up this row somewhere? Well, they're all right together properly. Hmm. No, that's not lined up right. Autosave. You're killing me. Oh. Yep, it was off by one. Just like I thought. I think I screwed this all up. I want it lined up with the other building, but making a complete mess of this shit. Alright, so you're basically lined up with that edge. Ladder should be just on the edge of that. Yeah, alright. Damn you. Eh, maybe I was in the right spot. Why do I keep feeling like I'm off by one? Maybe it was just this first one was off. I don't know. I don't lose my mind. I'll get it figured out. One way or another, chat. Alright. Let's try this again, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, you go right there. 2, 3, 4. And there we go. Now we should be able to line this up and get it all right. What a mess. Ah, that's weird. Alright, let me see what those messages were. Um, 1 second, chat. I'm just trying to answer a message. Think I might know his issue. Think I might know. Trying to sort some video out behind the scenes. If he wanted to, he could just jump into my Discord with me and talk to me instead of messaging me constantly. Might be a little easier to discuss and answer his question. Unless he's currently stuffing his face and taking a shower. My buddy West, he's just new to the Twitch thing. Not sure what's going on with his account. Just asking me some questions. And I like to try and help. Not that I know everything. 2022 farming guy coming in with a tier 1 resub. How you doing, farming guy? Do greatly appreciate the support. 4 months now. Thank you very, very much, sir. How you doing this morning? Good to hear. How's Hogwarts treating you? I think I have that one backwards or something. I did. Alright, so this can now come out, go this way. We can do our mergers at the edge of these. Like so. Haven't played it since the day. Oh, nice. Yeah, 4070 Ti, that's a good card. That's a pretty powerful card for the price. They just released that too. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna bring you out to put you there. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Put you right. Nope. One more in. Put you in line with that one. Yeah, my, well, believe it or not, Satisfactory isn't as graphically intensive as people think it is, unless you're near a ton of belts. Then you'll start getting laggy spikes and stuff like that. The primary thing with the performance on Satisfactory is your CPU utilization because of all the shit it's doing. Now, granted, I do have it pinned and I'm at 70%, but I'm next to a huge factory too, so. You know, I'm not exactly in a small area. Alright, we want to bring you down to here. Yeah, I've been pretty happy with the 3060, but it does struggle at times. I mean, let's face it, it was a low-end 3060, which I got probably a little inflated price at the time, but what isn't inflated as far as graphics go nowadays? Cards? Just thinking your other factory, the Mega one, still only run at 50. Oh, nice. There you go. There you go. Alright, so now we got this set done. Let's finish getting our foundation out to where we need it. Yeah, I was looking at the GPU benchmarks pretty recently, actually, because Mikey Loves the Game was talking about cards the other day. He was asking me some questions about them, and he was looking at I don't remember which card he was looking at. I think it was like the 3050, which was actually a downgrade from his previous card. I'm like, yeah, I don't think you want that one. He ended up going with, I think he got a 4070 as well. What we're going to do is we're going to actually gap it out just the same way. So we'll leave a slight sliver in the middle. We'll have another one of these there. Another one in line with that. Yeah, what kind of temps are you running on your 4070, farming guy? Yeah, temperature. I'm curious how they compare to the 30 series cards. 'Cause I know the 30 series cards run really hot. Even though I think that's just kind of normal nowadays. I mean, heck, mine right now, the fan doesn't even kick in till it hits like 60-something degrees Celsius. Yeah, just curious to see what they're running. And what brand did you go with yours? Is it a Zotac or a ASRock or one of those? GeForce RTX Gigabyte. All right. Yeah, I was just excuse me, curious because I know. I mean, some 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's gonna put it just at the right spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. I don't know if this will do it on the... There you go, Task Manager. Neon with a hydrate. Thank you very much, Neon. Alright, Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Now, if only the GPU would help farm sim out, right, farming guy? Oh, speaking of farm sim, have you seen the map I'm working on? Ooh, 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 Jesus. Falling. Whee! Oh, nice. That's pretty low. Oh yeah, West End. Yeah, see, I don't know, that just seems too big of farming to me. You know, like, give me some, uh, forestry and stuff like that without it being just farming. You go 1, 2, 3. Whee! Flat. We're actually gonna... Oh, in theory, I might be able to do another set down here. We'll see. So that was 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, right here. There, yep. Yeah, I mean, I know it's got all of those things, but the fields are just, I don't know, they're massive. I mean, as much as I enjoy Farm Sim and the farming aspect of things, there is a, you know, there is a point where the fields are too big, and you kind of lose that. Now, granted, a 64X, if you've got it on a server with, you know, half dozen people playing, great. That would be a fun time. But a 64X by yourself, you just spend more time running around driving equipment than you do actually doing any farming. Alright, 1 second. Let's see. See if we can't help out Mr. Westy Boy.
So I think that you're right. I think that it's showing the past like 30 day
Mm-hmm.
and then it goes to this 30 day.
Yep.
So because okay, so like this was more than that. And then I like it just like earlier before I started stream, it wasn't this. And then now I get
Well,
on and it's this.
here's
So
here's the thing, West. Um, One thing that kicks in right now is it just rolled over to the next day.
what do you mean?
If you look at the end of the page, the far right hand side, it rolled over to a new day.
Okay.
Midnight your time roughly. It rolls over the day. So
Okay.
if you go back in time a little bit, there's some of your extra revenue.
Yeah, but it's still
So if you go down to where it
it,
shows payouts,
yeah, see, and this says like two. It doesn't even let me.
yeah, it's in the middle of updating. You
Okay,
give it some time.
yeah, yeah. Cause see, every day so far, I've been able to get on like either towards mid. Like as soon as I get the notification that your stream summary is
Hmm.
ready, I can check and it's been updated every day. So like I
Yeah.
assume that it's around midnight about that time that I usually get off. And
Hmm.
so I did it this time, just like normal, and it's this, and I'm like, did they like take out like for a fee
What
thing,
did I miss? Okay, that one.
or I'm like,
No, I mean, they'll occasionally withhold taxes depending on the state you're in and stuff like that, but that's only
yeah,
at the payout point, not
yeah,
mid payout. So I'm guessing what ended up happening is, yeah, you had that gap in there, but it's showing some information rolling over, so it's kind of setting up two separate months. You won't lose anything until you meet the threshold for payout, then it'll remove that from your account.
Okay, yeah, the 50 minimum thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. See, and that's why I set it when I did the affiliate thing to where it doesn't do it automatically when it hits 50, it just keeps building.
Yeah.
And that way I'm like if I'm over it and I don't notice or I do notice, I could be like, "Nah, just leave it in there. I'll keep going." You know? Cuz that's what a few people were like, "We just leave ours in there and we're up to like so and so amount, you know, cuz if we need it, it's there so we can pay out, you
Yeah.
know.
I mean, every yeah, me, I just set mine to pay out when it pays out.
Yeah, yeah, no, I feel it. And then obviously I set it to
But
where it's like
at the
no
same time,
tax thing.
yeah, like I said, it's certain states require it, but not all of them, so it's weird.
Yeah, and it offered me quite a few different things for the tax thing,
Oh yeah.
like for my state. So I just put to where it doesn't take anything out because I
All
mean
right, we're gonna go
I assumed
here.
that it would be near the minimum amount anyways if I was even able to accumulate that.
Splitter. We want a splitter. You're gonna sit right there. No, we're not making donuts on our splitters. Please and thank you.
Donut.
Damn you.
Sounds good.
Do do
Yeah, that
do.
definitely just threw me off.
Yeah, it can do that at times, especially as you get more going and you know more time passes. There
Yeah.
will be weird little points where it's like, um, as it rolls over and some is moved off the page, it can get screwy with it at times.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that kind of made me think like why? You know, like and then the why turned into well what was it? And then yeah.
Yeah, I mean I'll be honest, I don't usually pay too close attention to that end of it. Um, Me, when I'm looking at my analytics from the stream, it's like, you know, what was my average interaction and stuff like that. That's the analytics I'm looking at from it. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. And I get all that in an email after I'm done, so I usually look at it every night on that end like this thing.
Yeah,
That's it.
that's something you could do there is go back to where it begins and see if it adds up back to where it used to be.
Yeah.
It does take some playing around. I mean, most anybody that streams on Twitch will tell you it takes some getting used to like where things are and how to get some of that data.
Yeah. Yeah, cuz
But
I can't so what my first day I don't even remember what day my first day of affiliate was.
I think I could probably tell you because no, excuse me, I had subbed to you, so I have to open another window, aren't I? Come on. Yeah, exactly a month ago.
So the 14th.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured it was something around 30 days because I know it was before my birthday, but it was right around the time, like days before I had to send my PC back. I knew it was within the week, the 7 day period of affiliate and sending my PC back. So it was like 5 days.
That's that's something else too. If people have subbed and then, obviously the sub would be recurring, but then
Yeah.
you cancel the recurring subscription depending on when that subscription came in and when the day it is, it might account for that income ahead of time, and then it gets there and goes, oh wait, I'm not gonna have that sub anymore. It drops off,
Yeah.
and
So it won't put it on here like again.
yeah. hmm
Yeah, no, I
So
feel that. I understand that part. Yeah.
sometimes it can get a little screwy with the with what it says for revenue. So, like I said, usually I'm just looking at it for like uh, not necessarily the summary of the stream,
Okay.
but more of
So
like
this
where did my viewers come from, um, and some of that information.
so this is a little different. So I just put it from the
Oh,
1st of
excuse me.
December. So yeah, so
That iced honey bun I had this morning is not agreeing with me.
so from the 14th of January till today I'm at 12. So there's still 5 somewhere. But yeah, that's I'm just it is what it is. I mean that clarifies a lot of things for me, so I appreciate that.
Yeah, not a problem. Like I said, and that's why I was like, just hop in chat. It'll be a lot easier
Yeah.
to just talk about it than it is to try and like type back and forth, type back and forth. Yeah, just you and Woody on
Yeah.
the server right now there, farming guy. I feel ya. So yeah, I mean a 64x map, it's great in theory, but it's just massive, right? It's like how do you play a map that big? It really does take a lot of finessing your resources and stuff like that. When you've got a field running, and I only say this because I used to do it. If I go to here, I used to play on a 64x map, and you'd end up sitting there with more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spent running back and forth with a truck while workers were doing half your fields, and you'd be hours and hours and hours uh, on each field. And that was with me on a uh, actually that was me on a 16x at the time, and it was uh, just one massive field. I had workers hired, and I was literally just using some really cheaty ass equipment. 1, 2, 3-ish, about here. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about here. Um, like million, 2 million liter capacity pieces of equipment, combines with 200,000 liter capacity, running at 40 miles an hour, and it was hours to harvest the single field. It's like that. I don't know, losing some fun there. We do that. Go here to here. I want my. I want you right in the middle. Like that. Get rid of this. Like that. Boom. Let's see, I think you'd enjoy a game like this, West.
What?
Satisfactory.
I think so too if I was able to actually like learn, like instead of getting stuck or something.
Yeah, I mean it's not as bad to learn it. It requires patience in the early game, especially when you're trying to figure things out. Um, there's certain things you do want to rush for, but you've got to be patient about it too. If you try to go
Yeah.
if you try to go too nuts, you just end up was I supposed to go another row higher with these? Oh well. Um
It'll work.
yeah, I mean it'll work, but I'm thinking over to my other section where I was doing the iron. I was um one section higher, so the pipes look differently.
Yeah.
But I also did the belt work way different over there too. Because what I did, instead of having the splitters like this, I did a double splitter. So there was a splitter here and a splitter here, and it just kind of directed in one at a time. Instead of having the belts do the little wiggle thing,
Yeah.
they went straight into the machines.
Yeah. Instead of the whole little S-like curve.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But by the time you add the pipe to it and then look at it, kind of evens out. Alright, that side's set up. These are set up to bring ingots that way. We're going to have to set up a sink in the meantime to dump them. Till we get to processing the final product. Yeah, funny thing is this game is so popular. Even now, they're selling so many copies that they put out a post on Twitter that Humble Bundle had been having a sale and
Yeah.
ran out of keys.
I've been seeing more and more people play that.
Yeah, I think their plans are to try and get to 1.0 full release this year or early next year and
Still
take it
so
out of
many
early
people
access.
playing that dang Hogwarts game.
Oh yeah. Well, that Hogwarts game actually set a record for most concurrent viewers on
Yeah.
Twitch.
Yeah.
1.28 million viewers.
Yeah.
Which is,
Worldwide too.
which is friggin' crazy.
I know the
Alright.
first day it was out, it was like the second thing on the browse. It was massive. Same thing with Dark and Darker. Dark and Darker was huge.
Yeah, see, I don't. Dark and Darker didn't appeal to me at all.
I don't like the idea of Tarkov. So as soon as people were like, "Oh, it's like Tarkov," even though it's like medieval, like Skyrimish, I just
Yeah. Uh,
I'm not. I mean, like I said, I think I said before when we were talking about it, is I have Tarkov, played it for like 2 hours, never again. I'm good. Like it's like going from Diablo into Paths of Exile. You know, Paths of Exile is so much more detail, too much to learn.
come on. Click, damn you. Yeah, see, with me, like, trying to do Tarkov stuff, I'm not into it.
It's too much, way too much. Like, I mean, you can put the wrong receiver on a gun and it won't load, and like, dude, it's that detailed. That's I mean, if people understand it, more power to them. I think the game's
Yeah.
cool to watch, but to play, that's a different story.
Alright, we've got that. Now we need to get the water set up, and I think... Let's pop over here. Where's our next set of water coming from? It looks like it's this line right here. I could shorten
I'm
this
gonna
up.
lurk and then go relax. I do appreciate that help though.
Yeah, not a problem, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
I will be on in the morning more than likely.
can't put it there because of that. Because there's
Talk
the
to you
water
later.
pump. Yep. There's the water pump coming up. I think we can run it right here, though. If I move it over one? Yeah, I can move it over one. Yep, we'll move it over one. Just like that. Actually, let's move up two. Not the power line. And then we need to go from there. It'll be two forward here. Alright, let's go one forward. That should work there. So if I had this back, wouldn't quite make it, but that's okay. No, not the pipeline indicator. Alright, wall hole. Yep, that's where it'd end up. Damn you. Wrong spot. Autosave. Every autosave has me feeling like I'm in the mask. Freeze! Can I move now? But you told me to freeze. Alright, so this goes that way. Splits does its thing. We will move this over. We can turn this and have it come straight in. Like that. Like that. That works out very well. Let's go crank you to 600. Top one on this side. That's you. 211. Which means I need to go and get I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the pump to here. We take, no, this off. Put one of those there. We can do a that'll work. Put a valve on there. Alright, so we can't add any more pumps here. We can add one there. Add one there. We can add one. Actually, let's move these two back a touch. Let them a little further away from the beast there. To actually move you to here instead of there. Like so. Nope, not the pipeline support we want. Damn you. That number, that number. Now if we do it, we can do it with this number. Clipping, whatever. It's tough with the power lines. Unless I were to do them all overhead, and that's a long ways up. I don't think I'd be able to do it. Alright, let's do... Should be able to get to there. I can. Alright, filled up. Perfect. It's good. Let's go cut off the water supply from the other section. That should then kick in to high gear. Yeah. I should be able to cut this off now. And we'll have our 600 coming through here, supplying water. Perfect. Alright, there's that. That one. That one. Come on. Snap, you stupid thing. Alright. What are you doing? No. Stop it. Alright, this is going in that direction. We want a pump on it. Like so. Zoop, zoop, zoop. Out the wall. Alright, and now we need to have something in this area here. Yeah, we'll go that route. I don't normally, but we'll go that route. Alright, so if we go here, there's that. Get them all done. There's that whole section, I believe. Yep. Should be all of them running now. Oh, I missed one. It's gonna take a minute to get the copper into all those. Now we need to go add another truck to the copper route. Which would be this one over here. We're gonna go load path. Copper truck 2, load path. Off you go. Perfect. First set of copper is up and running. Our ingots are going to go into the sink for the time being. Now we need to do the next floor. Now is where life gets tricky. Can I get away? But I'm curious, do I have to go completely up above this? Yep, I'm gonna have to go completely above it. So it'd be at that height there. Like that. Alright, now I have no issues, so I've got to go that high just to get to the next... Holy crap. This section of the factory is going to be tall. Yeah, I'm going to end up with a factory there, with a funky roof, which I like the idea of, because of how it sits. This factory is going to be... I don't think it's going to get any taller than that. But this one is going to be a tall mother. We are 8 foundations up. That's where the third set of these is going to be. She's a tall mother. I like it. This section here is only going to be a short height. This is going to be the full height here. Or full width. At least I'm close to the electrical, so I can just keep flying. This is where I miss Smart Mod. No, stop it. I almost like Violet Orlandi's version of this better. Her and Cole Roland. Come on. Click the button, please. Ah, and a happy Valentine's Day to everybody out there, too. Do, oh, do. Dang, it's too bad the water's sitting where it is. Oh well. Actually, I've got a interesting way to do this. I've got an interesting way to do this. What I'm gonna have to do is when we do the next copper, I'm gonna use that one there, so I can take the far end, and I'm gonna switch a couple of those. What the hell are you doing? Lines. Anyway. there. There, please. Helped if I grab the right plug. Yeah, that'll work. And then this one here will be that height. There, we have those all hooked up now. It'll be here. There. Nope. Wrong direction. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was like, why is there copper on that belt already? I remember why now. Because I dumped off a bunch of copper from my inventory into that belt. Alright, so if that one's going to be the far outside one, which would be 2 back, this one would be 2 back from that. Yeah, that would go there. Ah! Autosave! It got me. Ow. Alright, we want a splitter, and it's going to go here. Ah, I need to gap that just a little bit more. Tateco coming in with a stretch. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate that. Needed that. Morning there, not so grumpy. Morning, Mikey. Mikey with a hydrate. Time to add another water to my fridge. I suppose I could always leave that as it is and just go over a little bit extra. Right now we're working on getting the copper processing up and going so we can start getting our ingot lines. Once we have our ingot lines, we'll be able to start bringing them into that factory and actually producing the final products and get them headed towards the train. Which actually, before we start the next line, I think what I'm going to start doing is getting casings running. We know how many casings we're going to need and how much we can produce here. So actually, let's start getting the assemblers running for those. My mod list for this game is actually... Oh, I clicked on the mod manager. Fluid Sync and more, which is coming out. Production stats, structural solutions, conveyor wall hole, wireless lights, and inventory slots. That's it. These ones here aren't actually installed, they're disabled at the moment. Oh hey, look at that. I forgot 2 friggin' machines. Dumbass. Hey, dummy. Forgot 2 whole machines. What a diphead. Yeah, dying. You're not running because you don't have water. Yeah. Maybe I need a pump here. Let's go power. Let's upgrade this wall outlet. No, stop it. Let's upgrade that wall outlet. We want to put a pump on here. We shouldn't because of the drop in height, but sometimes it's helpful to have this just to push the fluid faster. 350 hours in this save, Mikey. Just this one that seems to not be running at the moment. Because it's not getting any water at all. Oh hey, look at that. Bingo. Now you'll run. Oh, we got one over here. Okay, it's just lacking copper. Copper's still filling in. Yeah, see, we're still getting copper filling into everything, so that's why that's not running. No big deal. So we're gonna have 4 lines coming out of this building. We got those 2 that conveniently can go lifted just over the pipe. Actually, we could sneak them under the ground and then poke them back up, which would be cool. Because I think what I'm going to do is these 2 here, we're going to do the double walls. Walls. So we're going to have 4 lines coming out of here. So we'll do that number. This line can plug into there. The middle 2 will pop under the floor, come up and do their thing. And we'll do the same thing with the with this one here. We can bring it along and we'll poke it under the floor and then poke it back up. Because we have the room, not a lot of room, but we do have the room. And then for the next floor, we'll have this area clear so we can do the same thing, poke it over, up, and then run it across, or maybe even just leave them along the ceiling and poke them out a wall hole somewhere over in here. I wonder if I should go that one instead. And do something like that. If I do something like that, I can, like I said, have the other ones running, poke them through, and then the third height, which will be 8 up from there, I can put the last 2, and then I can literally conveyor them to the height I need and bring them along the wall and poke them in for the productions. She's still sleeping, Mikey. I'm gonna wait about 2 hours till I wake her up. Then I'll say happy birthday and happy Valentine's Day to Mrs. Frost. Speaking of which, chat, let's get out her birthday gift. Because I've had it hiding here in the closet. So she can't see it. Yes, it is. So, my wife had some stuff on her, yeah, clean up my trash when I get a chance. She had some stuff on her, wish list. So I got her a t-shirt that she wanted. Here, let's do this. Got her a t-shirt she wanted. And she's a really big fan of Lilo and Stitch. So I got her Stitch and Luna, I guess is her name? Salt and pepper shakers. Salt and pepper shakers. Yeah. Hello, Darius. Chat says hi, handsome. Alright, so if we're gonna have this, yeah, it's a dragon. It goes all the way to the back of my shoulder. See, because we can bring these up to whatever height we need, jump them across, run them along the wall, and poke them in. So, we want to start getting our processing online. Let's start with our casings. We'll start them over here. The assemblers going out that way. Take a look. Special, nope. Production, assemblers. If we were to go the alclad sheets, we need 30 times, so I want to run 900 a minute of the aluminum ingots. So we need 30 of these for alclad sheets. And you're going to be running 300, so I'll have overflow from one of the belts. But the thing is, I don't really need sheets as much as I need casing, but I'm going to need way more of these for the casing. Another recipe I wanted to run was the heat exchangers. I wanted heat exchangers in here too. To figure out how many of those we're getting, I need to go double check over here how much rubber we're producing. Alright, you were set to 5 a minute. 5, so that's 10 there, and then 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 times 20. It's 160. 170. We're making 170 rubber a minute. Zoom, zoom. So if we're doing 170 rubber a minute, we can do 5 and a partial of these. That, I think, is going to work out good. Because what I can do is... stop it. What am I doing? We can put... No, come over here. And we have 170 divided by 30, 5.6. If I can tweak it up a little bit, I will. I do know I have some additional oil at the other end I can process to try and get more polymer this way. What can I do with that heavy oil residue? We'll figure that out. We'll go fully utilize that node at some point. But let's start getting some casings running, because I know I need them for my main factory big time. And what we'll do is we're going to reserve this area here for heat exchangers. You know, if we were to start here, for example, this would be a heat exchanger line. It's way more than I'll probably get the rubber for, but it kind of gives us an idea. We do this, we're gonna see where we can end up, and I'll delete out the ones that I don't need to get it kind of centered up. That's about as far as we can go because of that, but it gives us room to run our belt on the other side. So we need essentially 6 of these. How many do I have here? 9. Now we're down to 7. We'll leave it at 7. You know what? No, we're going to leave it at 9. We're going to leave it at 9. And we'll underclock some if we need to, just to make it, you know, fill it out. So that's going to be there, which means our primary set of assemblers will start here. So I want a little gap there, a little gap there. That's where we're going to start them. Casings. Now, if we do casings here, zip, maybe we can get all the casings on this floor? I doubt it. Alright, we need to do them in sets of 13, because that's what we're going to have aluminum coming over from. Or not aluminum, but the, copper. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, falling, 9, and I'm out of rotors. Alright, time to run back, grab some rotors. Yep, nothing in range, that's fine. Actually, you know what? Let's start getting our... We'll come out this right here. Yep, we're gonna bring it out right here. We'll bring it right through here and bring them over as far as the materials go. We're gonna have 2 belts of sheets. Alright, we had said what? Not photo. Oh. Heat sinks. We're gonna do this recipe here. We might do some actually we could do this for what we can, and then some of these to bring the alclad sheets down to a 780 belt. That might be a thought. Because if we were to do this one here, because we will be producing copper sheets as well, you need 37 and a half. And if I'm going to have 900... Oh, autosave. N. So 900 minus 780, we get 120. 37 and a half. On by 3.2 machines, so 4 machines there. Plus we had said, so those ones will be with the sheets. If we do this one with the rubber, we had said 6 machines. One, two, three, 4. Oh, hey, this row. So if we need 6 and 4 is 10, I bet you I can pull I can come forward a little bit with this. Can do like one of those numbers, and I bet you it lets me squeak 10 in here. We can do that for those. And these continue with their regular. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix the recipes on all these now, but whatever. Alright. Now as far as this stuff goes, it's going out that direction. Let's, at the most, do the double wall. I said the double wall. Please, thank you. Because that'll be right over this. If we go there, up 2. Like that. We're gonna move that power pole. Move all the power poles. Ah, fell. This is gonna cut power to everything over there when I do this, but whatever. Oh, damn it. There, now I got it. There we go. I guess that going back again. Now, if we were to have another belt here, yeah, we'll run it so that it's closer to the edge, but damn it. Maybe I should have put the power pole in the middle, dummy. Make up my mind. There, that's better. Click, please. Might as well use up as many materials as I can before I head back, right? No. There, please. Thank you. Eventually that coal is going to stop going back to the main base as well. I screwed up. I put the lift in the wrong spot. Oh, no, I didn't. They're offset. That explains a few things. Oh boy. That hurt. There is a way for me to get these lined up. Beam. Beam, beam, beam. Architecture, beam. Oh, it's really just a touch off? It's really that close? I'm not gonna bother then. Awkward math. Alright. Jetpack Aruski. Let's go. production list. I think 156 of those things. Just a small number. I should throw a train on, go that way, and see if I can't find another doggo over here to bring back. What is that? Did I leave a mark there or something? I don't know. Whatever. Oh, alright. This one's heading all the way back, so we're just gonna ride this train around. We're gonna hit that area, see if we can bring another doggo back to join Darius, because he's lonely. He needs a friend. And hopefully that way it gets us a little bit more, slug income from the doggos. Makes me really want to put fix-it farming in. I gotta fix this track too. It's all wibbly wobbly. Early track before I knew the trick to straighten it out. Early track. Because I know there had been a doggo over here. I found one before. And I was most of the way back with him. And some spitter dude killed him. Bastard. So let's go see if we can't find another doggo. Bring him back with us. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a couple. But if I'm going to do that, that means I need this. Come here, doggos! Come here, little doggo friends. Where are you? Doggo friends? Here, boy. Come here, doggo friends. Norm. He had been kind of in this area where I found him. Because I remember he had been near this water area. Come here, boy. Whoop. There he is. There's the doggo friend. Hey, come here, buddy. Come here, little buddy. Come here, little buddy. Come here, little buddy. Doggo with a long name. Hello, buddy. You're my friend now. Yes. Come on, buddy. We're gonna go get you some company. Come on, buddy. And anyone that gets near me is going to die with extreme prejudice. Got it, buddy? You're my friend and I will protect you. We shall not speak of the last one that died in this journey. Alright. We got our buddy. We're bringing him home. Come on, buddy. See, fix-it farming would make this easy. I'd have a little crate I could put him in and just bring him back. Come on, buddy. This way. Where'd you go? There you are. Come on. Come on. Where are you? Where'd you go? Oh, there he is. Come on, you silly goose. Now where is he? Come here. Come on. This way. If you run, you tend to get too far ahead and they'll just stop and stand there. Come on, buddy. Yeah, this is about where I got attacked the last time. Listen to the radio to remember. Tivius coming in with a party of 11. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing there, Tivius? How was Farming Simulator this morning, bud? Doing great? Doing good, doing good. Making some good progress. We got our copper starting to process up at the aluminum factory. We ran out of parts, so we're heading back to the main base for those. Trying to bring another doggo back with us. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Hey! Get over here! Yeah, dummy, get over here! This way! Wonder if this is too deep for him. Nope. We're going to extend this some while we're standing here. There. Well, thank you. Yeah, I've got, I got a decent little setup there. I wonder if I can find... I wonder if there's another doggo in this area. I know there's a couple up by my aluminum factory, but problem is all the ones close to my base are blocked. Come on. Yeah, I built this road, probably around hour 150 on this save. It's like 200 hours ago in this save. And I've learned a lot since then. I wish I had known, because I would have made this a nice slight curve into that one. I might still do that at some point. Bring that one and slowly curve it, bring that and slowly curve it, and have them meet straight instead of having this zigzag. What in Silver Architect? You have seen one over there? See, I thought there had been one over there too. You know what? Let's check quick. You wait here. Let's go see if we can't find one. Problem is, with so much stuff built over here, like, we'll block some of the spawns, so I don't know if... Hmm. Hmm. It's a good thing we came over here. Look at that. Woohoo! Hell yeah, purple slug. See, this is the problem I ran into before. Like, I don't... Maybe he's over here? It's the problem with building factories low to the ground. You tend to block some of their spawns. Oh, excuse me.
Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Morning, Vito. Let's go on, Crete.
Comply.
Crete, this is literally just my turbo fuel power plant. This isn't actually my factory. And this is one of many points I've built. This was an early building. Well, let's go back. We'll grab our doggo. Finish getting him back to be with his buddy. Starting your fuel power plant there as well. Yeah. See, you might have walls of shame, but I have floors of shame, Crete. This is Gold Coast. Yeah, North Coast is where my massive, massive power plant is. Hi, buddy. Let's go. Yeah, see, I do have a massive factory up there. Right here, I'm making 9,200 turbo fuel a minute right here. Not turbo fuel, 9,200 diluted fuel a minute, which is going over to a massive, massive factory over there. It's going to be 736 fuel generators when I finish it. Yeah, that's primarily what that's for. Though. I'm running plastic and rubber there, and then I'm just taking the stuff and putting it straight into turbo fuel. I'm not doing anything diluted or anything like that. That was an early power plant to get me that next stage. I have my coal power plant set up here by these 3 nodes. So I got coal power here, then this power plant here, which got me enough power to get me that next step. Then I have my nuclear plant at the far north. I have nuclear processing here. So I have a row of nuclear reactors up here, and all the waste processing is done there. But the big thing with the waste processing on the nuclear side is now I need way more aluminum than I was processing before. So the processing plant that I have in the base of my factory is going to have to come out and get retooled. And that's what I'm working on up in the bamboo forest, but I ran out of rotors. So it started my no, it's not the heat sinks I need. It's the big part of what I need right now, Vito, is the aluminum casings for the fused modular frames. Fused modular frames and the radio control units. I'm using a boatload of casings. And I've got some processing you can see right there underneath my main factory. I have some processing for aluminum there, but it's not enough. So, that's where the bamboo forest one started. Right now I'm making 5,000 aluminum ingots a minute up there. But in order to get the sheets and the casings and all of that stuff, I needed the copper. And I had everything balanced out to try and be able to do it, but I ended up having issues with the water. So I switched gears, and now the water is feeding into refineries for wet concrete, pure iron ingots, and pure copper ingots, using water to siphon it off of my plant and keep the plant running. So I've got the casings running and stuff like that now, or I'm about to, because I've got some of the copper ingots being made, and I'm trying to get the first set of casings running so I can get them coming back on a train to add into my stockpile. Come on, before that truck runs us over. Guy's crazy. I think I might take out that double and go to a single meter ramp. Come on, we're almost home, buddy. And all my power plants are completely separate. They're not on the main grid until they get to this building. They come in separate, then they get fused into one. The main trunk then comes out, goes to my trains, and my trains bring it to all my other factories. There. Now I have a lizard doggo for naming. There you go, guys. Do your thing. Alright, let's see. What do we need to dump off? We got that to dump. You guys can go in there. You can go in there. Perfect. Yeah, well, see, I have a drone that'll take my nuclear waste from here. See, because I can take nuclear waste. I can actually take most anything, put it right in here. And it goes to a drone, and the drone flies it up to my waste facility where I process all my waste. Then I don't have to worry about it. I need to finish belting things into my storage building. Or storage room, I should say. Actually, I should probably grab one more thing of cable. Yep. Yeah, I'm the same way. I'd usually run it into a storage unit way out in the middle of nowhere and be like, done. Then it would get highly radioactive. Alright, we're gonna need more concrete too over here. Should probably grab some fuel too. Yeah, Secrete. If you're still here, I have a floor of shame. And then what I do for my factory is I have 2 of these spots where I can run belts up floor to floor to floor. So you can see here's a floor of stuff. These aren't running yet. I need to get my cooling systems back online, but I need the heat sinks and stuff like that. Over here I'm making computers, you know. This isn't online. I need more quartz crystal first. But this will come online producing more oscillators for me. I have a whole bunch of radio control units being made. I haven't hooked these back up yet, but these will be circuit boards. Yeah, I haven't hooked this up yet, but these are going to be circuit boards. And then I just had like a single supercomputer and turbo motor being made. I didn't do anything special with them. Not a problem there, Tyvius. You have a good one. Appreciate the raid. There we go. Stupid save. And then over here, you know, I've got steel ingots being made into beams. I'm out of ingots? Really? Holy crap. A lot of ingots. That's making encased industrial beams and stuff like that. That's another part of the plant up top. I want to get coal brought over and make have a little pod making steel ingots from the iron ingots. Over here I have my pressure conversion cubes being made. Once I have the ability to get stuff online up top with the fused frames, this is going to be increased. It's going to be doubled on this side for more. Got some oscillators there. That's the idea of this plant. Is I can just, as I need it, go up another floor. Up another floor. That's the idea. And like this train isn't even running yet. This one comes from the north coast. But let's head back up and keep working on the see if we can't get some casings going. Get them coming back here. And then the coal. We need to see what recipe we're going to use for steel ingots. Some point, I think after I get the casings online up there, I want to come back and finish the exterior decoration part of that building. Well, I mean, I got like 600 hours into the game, Grumpy, so I've played it quite a bit. There we go. Catch a ride with him up to the top. It's okay, handsome. It's okay. Yeah. Yeah. Just laying there and purring. Yeah. I mean, this save has 350 hours by itself on it. And the thing is like, I've got so many things I've started and not finished over here that, like, I want to get to work on doing that. Like, see, I finally finished that over there. I started that project a crazy number of hours ago. Ah, crap. Oh, Jiminy. That was a close one, chat. It's almost a bad day. Why is this one not running as much? You're going into this side and up. You guys really running at full efficiency? Yeah, you're running pretty good. Okay. Alright. So we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I need 4 sets of 13 to cover one belt of the ingots coming in from the copper side. So, if I do that, let's see. How would I potentially lay all of them out? I don't think I can really go much further that way. Because if I... say I leave a gap of like a foundation. Say I leave a gap like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10, 11. Woohoo! 12. 13. I'd have to go that far out. But then I could do 2, 4. Probably do another set of 4. Or, you know, I could do another set here, another set, and another set. So 3 sets of 26 essentially is what it would be. That'd be 2, 4, 6 of the belts. Yeah, that would be all 6 of the belts I need from that set. Because this would be the one floor I've currently got in operation. No, I'd need double this to do one set of what I've got in operation. I'm gonna redo, these are just hanging here temporary. The idea being that my ingots will come in, go into this first, and then if there's extra ingots, they'll overflow out. That way this stays running full tilt. Yeah, I kind of lay things out so I get an idea of how I want to do it. Make sure it's gonna fit my plans, and then I adjust from there. Like I know I want 10 of these right here. So that's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. It fits, because I'm going to have the belt coming right through here. I am English. I live in the USA. Okay. Welcome in. So we're going to need to power these. How do I want to power them? Could do that right over the top of them. Well, thank you, Kay. I appreciate it. No, not there. And thank you for the follow, Kay. I appreciate it. Welcome into the community. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Sorry, handsome. It's water. Do something like this. Do. Not a problem, Kay. I understand that. It is 5 o'clock in the morning. Unfortunately, I woke up in the middle of the night and couldn't go back to sleep. So here I am. Oh, I know. Hi, handsome. What's up? Indeed. Appreciate it. He's hi. Hello, Darius, kitty cat. How are you? Am I gonna be able to use my mouse, or you... Oh, I'm sorry. Go on by. Then I'll move this. Yep. Get your stretch. I know. I gotta clean the desk so you have room to fit here, huh? You don't like it because I don't have room on the desk for you. Alright, so there's my 26. Now I have a little more cushion for flight. I think what I might want to do, because I have 10 of these things hanging off the edge of this. I handsome, I know. How are you? Why does it seem like it's not catching up with this scrap? Who knows? What you doing, handsome? Yeah, what's up? Alright, so we're gonna need to cut this tree out of the way. Pop goes the weasel. I know, hi. Oh, wait, no. Each one of these sets takes 2 belts. So this is 1 floor. How's it going there, Hubba Jacobs? Yeah, I'm just starting to really flesh this all out. I've got the aluminum side set, but I kept having issues with water backup. So I've I've started plumbing things differently. So what I was doing is I was trying to use the water from the petroleum coke processing, the electrode scrap. I was trying to reuse that water to run this side of things. And what happened was I was running into an issue where it kept backing up water for some reason. So now what I'm doing is I'm sending all of the water over here. I have one set of machines running over to wet concrete. I have 2 water lines, well, the leftover of that, actually it's basically 2 water lines running over to pure iron ingots. So I'm utilizing iron from over here to make pure ingots with the refineries to use the water up. And then I'm going to have 3 floors of this setup. Don't mind these, they're coming out shortly. But I'm going to have 3 floors of setup like this, where it's processing the copper into ingots. And the ingots are going to come over here to be utilized turning into casings and all of that stuff. And what I'm trying to do right now is figure out exactly how I'm going to set everything up. And I know every 6.5 of these, I'm going to use 1 belt from over here. The way I have the belt set up, it's 13 machines at 37.5. It runs 6.5 of the machines making aluminum casing. Ow. So I've got 4 belts here of 487.5. That'll run 26 of the it's gonna run 26 of these. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take that conveyor wall, poke you in here and here. So that's what that's gonna look like. We're gonna have we'll have it come in. I should have maybe moved that forward a set, but well, I can always, no, I can't really move that back either. I should have moved this forward a little bit, but it's not a big deal. We can make it work. Actually, let's take you out, do something like that. These 2 can run down for that set. These 2 will run this set. Oh, that's something I didn't factor in either. I'm gonna have to have... Well, I can always redo this pipe here and have it come back and over, and have this one come over here and up to give me more room to move those ones back. So these are just a temporary setup. They can move. What I need to do is have my splitters in here. Is that enough? Yes, this is where I need to have the splitters. But how do I want to run the splitters is the question. I'm gonna do this number. And we're gonna do the splitters a little differently. Buttons. I'll do that number. I'll do that number. That's 3, 4, 5, 6. You're gonna be the middle one. So you actually need to be merger here on the bottom. Probably a splitter on the top. That's something I didn't factor in either, is the top side. Let's see. 150 a minute coming in for those. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of these. I know I'm gonna put them here. Let's get rid of them for right now. So we have 150 a minute coming in. We need to figure out if 30, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 300. So we can run 2 machines off of each set of these. Oh. We're gonna have a lot of belts coming back this way. We will have a lot of belts over here. So how do we want to run these back? I have them basically running to here. There, so I can run these out this way. And then have basically a lane of belts here. Because if I do a splitter here, that one, that one, that one. Oops. Alright, this is going to be the copper ingots coming in. Alright, that's the copper coming in. Now the fun part is we need... how do I want to do this? Splitter... there. This is gonna be a lot of friggin' belts. I'm gonna have 13 belts running over here just for the friggin'... Really? Why does that math not seem right? Let's take a look, chat. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That math doesn't seem right. Really? 30 ingots. And I've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 10. Yeah, you're consistently flowing in, so it should be filling these up over time. So you're... Then why do I have so many of those? Did I do the math wrong on this? Okay. Double check my math. Yeah. Let's double check our math here for a second, quick chat. We have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. 3 floors of them, so that's 150. That's 168. And they're all running at full tilt except for these two. So we got 166 at 30 plus 20. Yeah, I got 5,000 ingots a minute coming in. Coming out. So if I have 300, I can tag this in with a merger here. That makes a 600 belt. Oh, alright. I've got a 600 belt, a 600 belt, a 300 belt on this floor. And if I go up a floor, I should have the same setup. A 600, a 600, and a 300. So this one actually needs to join with this one to make a 600 belt. Let's go here. There, that now makes a 600 belt. Yeah, this now makes a 600 belt. So I'm going to do 4 for every one of those sets. So I can do 6. I need 6.5 of those belts. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then like this one here. Do I really not need as many assemblers as I thought I did? Crud. For doing these, it's 150. Maybe what I do is I move all of this, swing the other ones around, and we just have one floor of them. I thought I needed way more of these. I only need 27 machines to cover the full 4100. What am I going to do with all this extra copper? Copper ingots we're making, chat. Could be a lot of copper ingots going in the sink. Because we will set them up with a smart splitter and a sink. We might actually put the sinks in here. Yeah, we might put the sinks over here. I don't really like that idea. We'll figure out where we're going to put the sinks, but we will need them. Yeah, we're going to have way more copper than we need. We need far less of these than I thought, so let's lose this foundation. We're going to end up getting rid of all of this stuff and redoing it. We definitely don't need all of this stuff. Definitely don't need that. Alright. Alright, let's see. We're going to completely change this layout. Alright, so we need 27 1/3. We're going to make it 28 machines for casings. Which means we really only need 2 and a partial lines of the copper coming in here. Times 30 apiece. Production. Let's just do it this way. Oh, 75. So 2050. We need 4.2 belts. So we're going to have 4 belts here. We need part of another belt off the second floor. .2 belts. And then we had 900 that were going to go into... Because what might happen, Chad, is we're going to possibly dump one whole floor straight into sheets or something like that. So if you're making those casings, that's fine. We also had sheets being made. We need 30 machines for that. But you're only using 300, so you're going to use part of a belt. I can probably... Yeah, I'll be able to take the excess from this belt to finish off the other belt. Kemet? Finish your autosave, please. Alright. You are going to be heat sinks. We know we're going to use enough heat sinks from here, but that's using copper sheets. So we do need to have copper sheet production. And that's going to be over in that. Maybe we make another building here for the steamed copper sheets. Yeah, we can squeeze one in right between those 2 points. I think we can squeeze something in right there for the steamed copper sheets we're going to need. Stop it. And then we're also going to be making these ones here, but this doesn't take any of that. And this stuff is byproduct from the other machines. So if we're going to do 28, I think what we're going to do is we'll do our 13 and 13. Maybe we lay them out this way. Then we have room to come in and do our thing. So yeah, let's see how it lays out this way. Say we start there. That gives us plenty of room to bring belts over. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I can easily move that. If I do that, that makes 13. Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out right now is, oh, you're talking center of the foundations? Yeah. Let's go through walls. Double. Damn you. There we go. Alright, so that's our 13. Let's go. Let's grab this. Mark 2. Put that there. You can snap into that. With that machine. I think I was too far. So I don't like it when it clips. I don't know. It's just a thing. Worked out over here. Doesn't work out over there. It'd probably be better if I was actually forward a row. So if we go, what, that was kind of 3 in. 3. Haha! Oh, damn it. I did put it on the wrong one. I do get OCD about some of this stuff. Apologize if it's not exciting. Alright, so we go 1, 2. Oh. You know what? We can just come off of you with a standard. We only have 3 left to hook up. There, now you're all hooked up. So we said a 600 belt is going to run 4 of these machines. And the other set's going to run 6.5. So we're going to have to go... Alright, that's where we need to go. Yeah, we're gonna go like that. Like that. This one is gonna go here and here for the aluminum ingots. Okay, that's the end for the aluminum ingots. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 there. This is the half ingot, so it's going to need the merger on the bottom. The rest of these are splitters on the bottom. Now you have gotten your 4, so we're going to go that way, that way, that way. That splitter can run that way, but this one has to run that way. You're right, Billy. Morning, Mr. Alpaca. How you doing, bud? I went way off, didn't I? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There, 7 is your merger. You're doing? Yeah, I feel you, Mr. Billy. Oops. Alright, now we need to go 4 on this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and you're a partial, aren't you? We're gonna go like that with it. Oops. Other than not being able to sleep all night, Billy, it's going alright. Alright, that's right. So that's a 4 set. Then this set, we have a break. We have another break because of 4 set. I mean, I did get a couple of hours of sleep, but then I woke up in the middle of the night and couldn't get back to sleep. Alright, that is my alarm telling me I need to go get the kids up. So I will be back in just a minute. Y'all stay put. I'll be right back. Indeed, Billy.
Thank you, Billy.
Yep, it is indeed Miss Frosty Kiss's birthday this morning. There we go. This game's pretty addictive, not so grumpy. Alright, so these are all hooked up. We just need to make our connections. So we're going to have this one coming out here. We need this one. To go in there. You know what? I should actually put this one. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Billy. Great number, but yes, I am sorry to hear about your mom. Alright, so those would go like that. Now we would have, theoretically, if I look at this, we would have coming in from over there, probably at best here. There's our first belt of aluminum we need. And then here's our second belt of aluminum we need. So we'll transition down. Damn it, autosave. Freeze it. Freeze, Ipkiss. Same idea. Now, if I were to go like this, that would be my 3 belts of aluminum coming in. There's my 2 belts of copper coming in. Oh. that. Not a problem, Billy. Ah! Darius, off the mouse cord, please. Good guess. I almost had it. Yes, I handsome. What's up? Ah! Alright. If I can manage to do this without Darius's feet being in the way. One of her gifts. Happy birthday.
You didn't.
I did. They'll be here tomorrow.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I got her a Stitch onesie, chat.
Yep.
And I also got her I got her a shirt off of her list, which is in my defense, I was left unsupervised. Mr. Vito says happy birthday as well.
Thank you. These are definitely going in the China closet.
I got her a Stitch and Angel salt and pepper shaker. She's a big Stitch fan, so I came across these and I'm like, you know, a lot of people I know start collecting salt and pepper shakers, different kinds. My grandmother especially, she's got like half a room full of them. So I came across those. And then the shirt I got her was that one. Then I was talking with Farah the other day, and came up with the onesie part. Is it there that I need to go? That's straight across, right? It is. Perfect. Look at that. So we hooked those up. Boom. There's our first two lines of copper. In it goes. It's running. We've got to set, obviously, the recipes. There you go. Recipes are set. Now the kicker's going to be output. 112 a minute. Ah, Nikes. You're in the way. Dang it, I meant to grab a trash can and bring it in here. Trash bag, rather. Grab it. A minute. Alright. Now we get 112 a minute coming out of these things. We can do 6 basically. And then we need to split one. That's just what they produce. It's just the way the recipe calls. Thank you, dear. Hold on. There. Thank you. Alright, so we did 26 here, right? Or we did 13. So we'll be able to do 6, 6, and a partial. You're going to come from that direction. We're going to do that. Yeah. They're tier 5 belts. Needs aluminum to run them, so they zip. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have merger come out. That's 6. And it's going to do its thing. No, that ain't going to work. We're going to have to run 2 mergers side by side. We're going to have to do one of these numbers so that the other row can have its merger set. I mean, technically we don't need those ones there, because the line's just going to come out and do one of those numbers. That's 3, 4, oops, jumped off a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now the kicker is we need a little bit out of that one. What if I do... Yeah. Would that then work to do it the other way? I did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Problem is, I would need... because each of these two would be splitting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it the other way around. I was hoping to save mergers, but apparently I won't be able to. We're gonna go 1, there'll be a set over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're gonna be the splitter that goes like that. Then we'll have a set of 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do the same on that side. And these sets need to go this way. And the idea is going to be like this. There are a double set of storages. See, what you can do is you can do something like this. Each one of these holds 48 stacks. And then you can go 1, 2, 3, and just chain them together.
Why are you not back dressed yet? I am. I just back. You have sweatshirts?
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, five, 6. You're the one that's split right there. Let's see if we can do... What?
We need to replace the kids' mattresses.
Okay.
They're getting springs poking through the mattresses.
Just vanilla basically farming guy. I've only got 6 mods I use. Fluid Sync, production, yeah. These 6 mods. Fluid Sync is on its way out. I'm gonna phase that out once I have this this plant online. I'm gonna go take my other plant offline because I'll be producing my aluminum products here instead of at the main base. That'll allow me to retool the main base differently, in which case I won't be using the Fluid Sync. I'll phase that out completely. Production stats is just a visual mod. It gives you signs you can put up that show you what you're running. Structural solutions is literally just decorative, more building materials. You know, decorative styles of building materials. Conveyor wall hole for those annoying occasions where it doesn't quite line up where you want it to. Wireless lights is nice because you place a bunch of the lights, then one of the wireless controllers power it, and it provides power to all the lights you just placed without having to run all of the different wires around. And then inventory slots plus 50. Just because, as you can see, I do big builds. I need a lot of materials on hand. Basically, power over internet. So we're... It's gonna bug me if I don't do it that way. Alright, that should get me from here to here. Here. Oh, you suck. Do that. I think what I'm gonna do... Dang it. There we go, like that. Autosave. Hey, can you go get the little bucket from my cans, please?
Love you, Dad.
Love you too, buddy. My youngest says hello, Chad. I'll pass that along when he gets back. He's running a quick errand for me. There, we'll do that. Like I said, we'll do another set of these. Post it over here. Like that. There, those will go in like that. I'll have the set of stuff going down that. And actually, we will probably redo the entire power setup for these. I'll put it right here in the middle out to the machines instead of the way I have it currently. Oh, wrong spot. How do you smelt Caterium? You have to unlock it. Sorry about that, chat. And I don't remember, is... That one might be in the MAM. I think that one's just entirely in the MAM. You gotta find some first, then it'll allow you to scan it. And then from there, you get the ability to smelt it and all that stuff. Yep. I always forget exactly which ones are where. So we can do 4 into that. So if we go 1, 2, 3, 4. No idea why it did that shit. Yeah, the higher level poles and switches and stuff like that, very, very handy to have. One, two, three, 4. There we go. And you can get the last 2. That. Hey, Billy, while you're at it, can you make sure you get Vito and Farming Guy and all them? Thank you, Mr. Billy. Appreciate it, sir. Nope. Obviously, if you guys, chat, aren't already following all of them, go give them follows. They're all amazing streamers. All great friends of the family and the channel. Alright. That'll be those. We'll get our other set of pieces set up here. We'll get all the belts run, ready to go. And then fire this bad boy up. There. That is going to be a lot of casings. Actually, one of those is going to get semi-diverted. Probably it'll be one of the ones on the end that comes this way. I'll throw a smart splitter in first, send some of this product out because I'm going to be using some of them for heat sinks, and then the rest will go that way. And we'll have 3 primary lines of casings going into the train. We'll have 1 line of aluminum going into the train and 1 line of heat sinks going into the train. Because we're going to be taking out the 2 fluid buffers that are over there too. And then the coal lines that are there are going to get disabled. Because we're gonna process with coal at the main plant. Because I've got these 3 bauxite nodes running to the main plant, but I'm going to use these 2 coal nodes to process that aluminum. What I'll do is I'm going to build a belt bus that kind of runs across here, and I'll probably throw a small factory together for these things that'll follow that same belt bus that will go up through the buildings that I have here and into the bottom of the plant. And that will remove my need for the coal there. And like I said, we're going to take the coal and process into steel ingots. So the question is, we have foundries. There's petroleum coke recipe, compacted coal. Aki Fuzzum 53, welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? Thank you very much for the follow. We'll use this recipe. We'll set up a bunch of foundries over here, and we'll take all of the coal from this node here, this node, and these 3 I've tapped. I think actually this one's utilized here. So we're going to grab these 4 coal nodes. I'll take this one, belt it in with these. These will shift sideways. They'll come over here, and we'll process it into steel and send it back. Either that, or I'll send these ingots this way and bring the coal, and we'll have a steel processing plant over here. Yeah, there's plenty of room to have one over there. We can put it right over there above that coal node. We'll have a steel processing plant. And the back 2 cars will become steel instead of coal. The front car is gunpowder. So that's 3 of the 8 truck cars. And we want 3 casings, 1 sheet, 1 heat sink. That'll work out perfect. That'll work out perfect. Alright, so let's get our belting working over here. I believe we need to be about this far out. Actually, no, we can go 1 closer. Nope, I was right the first time. I need it to go right there. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You need to be the merger. And we go here, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's no fun, Billy. I'm going to do that there so we can actually split that line, come in here, have the other one come through, which will actually work out perfect. Yeah, it'll work out perfect. We can sneak that right through from there. Huh. Because that'll be a 300 line that we need. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. God damn it, did I do it again? I friggin' did. Son of a... You know what? We're gonna do these two. You say to hell with it. No, we're not making donuts out of the goddamn splitters right now.
You're only making donuts because you're hungry.
I already had a honey bun this morning. But yes, I'm actually kind of hungry. Second hand and laptops is temporary.
Thank you.
500 pounds for a new motherboard.
I'm gonna rotate my mattress.
Not even remotely, Billy.
Give me a bit more time.
What are you running for a processor in that thing?
Better. Spring this. Cut out. Yeah. I figured it'll give me a bit more time with it and a bit more time for your Wallace to recover after doing later.
Yeah, because he's got like a Ryzen. I want to say he's got like a Ryzen 9 or 3900.
See. You've got enough because most twin size mattresses only cover. That's actually a lot cheaper than I thought they would be. So we will look into it in the next day or two. But it may take us a day or two to get.
You only need a Zen 3 motherboard,
With it, yeah.
Billy.
A couple of days until we can get one.
Yeah, but Billy, this will do the 3000 series and the 5000 series, and they're 200 on down. Don't be looking at this shit. You don't need all of that. All you need is something like one of these. It's got your AM4 socket, and it's got the, there's your PCI Express 16 for the 2070 socket, your RAM sets. This one here has, I bet you, 2 of the, M.2s in there. Yeah, I don't necessarily go off of that. All you need is something in the X570 range. You don't have to match exactly. You just need to have something that has enough RAM slots for what you've got. And then, I'm sure you've got M.2s in that thing. Enough M.2 slots. All of these will come with a PCI Express slot for your graphics card. They'll all hold the socket. So, yeah, don't necessarily go like for like. Like your power supply, you didn't need a 1600 watt power supply. So, just make sure you keep that in mind. It might save you a ton of money. Dang it, I went the wrong spot. Yeah, I mean, most motherboards have at least one NVMe drive. Heck, I was looking at a motherboard earlier, has 4 built into the board. I was like, okay. Is that one I did? Oh, it's that one there. There, that's that. Do we want to have it on this row? I think we will. Oh, that's right. I did it I could theoretically move these over. Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'll move these over, shift this down a little bit. Wow. Yeah, they're getting pretty, pretty crazy. I actually just picked up a card for a, I have these running. I do. I have them running the wrong stinking direction. Come on, click. There we go. I think I picked up an expansion card that'll hold just one, and it was like 15 bucks. Okay. More than I need. Alright, so we're gonna have 4 lines that we need to run down this route. Because we have the 3 plus that. I think what we're gonna do is we'll run our half line plus this line. Bless you, baby. Like that. Like that. Perfect. Like that. And we had one coming out of here. Yes? No? Coming out of there. And we're gonna go there. There. So that's those two. Should be here. Manic Monday. And then you need to go, because you're gonna be for this one. That's too far. Maybe what I do is not bring him down to floor level. Ah, crap. Got the wrong thing, chat. Alright, there's that. We won't bring them down a level. So we have to jump over the other belts. No sense. Yeah, we don't have to go that far.
Yeah, but over on my nightstand is a couple of my nail files.
From that height down to that height. Come on. Click, I said. Alright, we're gonna need another one in here somewhere. So let's put it
They're the white ones. They have.
there.
You may need to move some stuff around.
A lot of belting work, unfortunately, chat. We get there though. Alright, that'll be the 4 of these. And that's your 3, that's the 3 of those belts.
Looks just like this. Only one's blue.
There we go, like so. So that's our belts coming from over there. Now, do we tuck them in and around through here? Because I could tuck them in, run along, swing back out, and then it leaves us room in the middle here for that 10 set of processors. I'll do a 4 and a 6. I'll do it different. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. And then that'll leave that room there for making my alclad sheets. Yeah, we'll leave all of that for the alclad sheets. Yep. Sorry, chat. We want to be right about here. There's those ones there.
Does that look like this?
Go there. Big cracked boulders on top of a mining area. How do you... you have to have explosives, not so grumpy. Sorry. You have to use explosives to get rid of those. None. This is gonna be... Then when we figure out where we're gonna put all of this stuff, where you'll have a permanent spot, and each of the 6 lines can smart splitter off into these. So if I go like this, 1, 2. Mr. Vito with a hydrate, thank you very much. And a stretch. Good idea. We're gonna go for about another half hour, then I'm gonna end my stream and get ready for my doctor's appointment. Thank you for that. Ba-dum, ba-dum. The alpaca. Alright, we're gonna segue. Let's help Mr. Alpaca with his motherboard issue. Phantom 4 Gaming, 2000, 3000 series processors, that's fine, we get that, we get the X16. Alright, yep, that's got 2 M.2s on it. That one's not too bad. ASRock's a good one. Well, I can tell you, if you go with that Asus Prime, Billy, the X570P, that's the board I'm running right now, bud. It's a good board. Yep, have a good day at school, bud. Will do. Oldest says to have yourselves a good day. Yeah, that X570 Prime, that's the board I'm running right now. It's been a solid, really good board. I've had 0 issues with it. Oh, cat got out. But yeah, I've had 0 issues with that board. I would say that would be a good board for you. Let me go help get the cat back inside quick. He's not... He's right underneath the middle, heading towards the back. Darius! Get in here! Come on! Bang on the back door. Darius, come on! You little turd, get in the house. He's by the front bumper. No. Let me get my flip-flops. Not as easy to chase him around the driveway when there's snow on the ground. Alright, get in the house, you. In the house. Got him, Corbin. Alright, chat. Let's get this done, shall we? Because I can't get that up without it clipping really badly. That'll clip even worse. So I think what we'll do is we'll put our smart splitters out here and then just run it straight down. Yep. Yeah, that Asus Prime one is a really good board, but Billy, I'm running a Ryzen 9 5900 in it. So you're gonna be overflow now, and you're gonna be aluminum ingots coming out this way. Hey, not a problem, Billy. Like that. Not a problem, Billy. When it comes to stuff like that, it absolutely. Alright, so that's going to be that set. I think what we'll do is we'll do the, because you're the partial set. That partial set of stuff is probably going to end up being utilized for, like, the Yep. Hey, you could always try getting a PC Builder Simulator. So we're going to have 2 lines here. He very well might veto. Yeah, so we'll grab those 2 sets there. What I'm gonna do is I'll bring them along. They'll end here. Yeah, I'll bring them along this edge, so they'll pass right behind this. Yeah, I'll run these 2 belts right down this way, so they can line up here. So I'll space those. I'll do that number. We just have to space our smart splitters here, that's all. This will be overflow, this will be ingots. Do that number. You'll go to there. I'm out of aluminum sheets, chat. Holy crap, I'm out of aluminum sheets. Oh, I put the wrong splitter in. Damn it. Out of aluminum sheets. Wow. Rip. It'll be faster if I just do one of these. Tally ho! Ooh! Almost took a wrong turn. Ooh, that reminds me, there's a couple of doggos right over here we can come get too. I know there's some right there. And then I'd be able to get on my road and just follow my road the whole way back. We'll have to go doggo hunting soon. Let's go back, resupply with some sheets. We need a lot of sheets. Heck yeah, look at that. 214 kilometers an hour. Booking. Hope we don't come on any trains. I might run them off the rail. Well, hello, Darius. Welcome back. Welcome back, you little turd. Why you keep running outside? Rolling in the dirt. Hmm? Do I need to get you a big dust bath or something? Coming in hot. Stop, stop, stop. Hit the brakes. Bing, bing. I'm a rabbit, bunny rabbit. Wee. Thank you for the bacon. I'm assuming you know why I just did that, Vito. Oh, absolutely, they're not so grumpy. Aha! That bacon.
This coffee isn't lighter than it is.
That's what I thought. We needed the bacon agric. We needed the barrel nuts. Nut narrow butts. Barrel nuts. And we needed the pale berries. Programmable splitters. Lovely things. But just remember, Not So Grumpy, if you're on biofuel, you'll run out of power. Bless you, dear. Are we getting low on these? Yeah, we are getting low on those. Not that we need much. We are getting low on these. That's true. Good question. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Tina Turner. Alright, we need some more iron plates. Probably need some more plastic too, don't we? No, we got quite a bit. Smack! Do-do-do-do. Let's grab some more iron rods. Yeah, it is kind of a shame. Refined Power mod has beltable biomass generators. But the belt comes into them in a really awkward way. Come on. Yeah, I mean, refined power is nice for like the windmills and stuff too. I used to use that a lot. Oh, it's at the bottom. Nice. Yeah. I used to use refined power a lot for the windmills for just remote. I've got to put a miner somewhere remote. What do I do? You know? You could just stick down a couple of the one or two of the windmills and power your miner, no problem. Solar panels, yep. And the all of the little like geysery nodes that you can put where the for the hydropower. At some point, I do want to put refined power back in. Are you sure there's only 16? I thought I remember there being a lot more. Because over by the waterfall where my space elevator is, I thought there was like 8. I mean, it might be that in an update they took some out. Yeah, the waterfall refined power nodes. Drake's over trying to like lay on my wife's chest while she's working. Oh, he was trying to lay on her keyboard.
Most likely.
Both. He was trying to lay somewhere in here.
Whoops. You went up one.
You're gonna want to leave a little early. The truck needs gas.
Yeah, I'm going to be ending stream here in just a few minutes. I want to get these couple of belts done.
I just mentioned something when I got home yesterday and forgot. So, my brain finally went, hey, you forgot to say that.
I at least want to get those 3 belts hooked into the system. Talk dirty to me. Love you too, buddy. Excuse me. I did not click there. I think honestly Satisfactory is wearing out my mouse. It's getting to a point where at times I have to click 3 or 4 times for it to click once. So now what we can do is we will take yeah, dying. Take that node like that. Actually, what I should do is do a something like that. Like that. Conveyor poles. Like this. One, two, three, four. we do one of those numbers, I can do this. Like so. And now these can come from up top. Like so. And what this one here will probably go that way. Because this one can join the other partial belt I have. And then we'll have 1, 2 of the 600s. Oh wait, no. One of you only needs to be a 300 belt. That's right. So I could literally put a smart splitter right there like that. This I'm not used till now because it's a cheat. All fluids are gases. Yeah, that does seem cheaty. Oh crap, I think I put you into the wrong belt. I did, it's the top one that needs to be. That one needs to be. You know, we fix that, chat? Indeed, by pressing buttons. Welcome in there, memory foam. See, now I can do that. That sets them to the right 2 over there, and it just crisscrosses them over here. No big deal. We do that number. Oops. Gonna come back one. We'll do something different with these later. For sure. And then I can do the same thing over here. Get the last one to go that way for use in the sheet factory. So I can do this number. Wrong spot. There. Smart splitter. Overflow. Not ingots. Ah, damn it. Doing good. There we go. There goes that. That can be run for the sheets. Let's see, the sheets were going to be... I need 900 ingots. That's 600 of them. That's your other 300 right there. Ow. So what is that then? Oh, that's right. I still need a couple more of those to utilize this bit here. That's right. That's not the full 4100 casings. Or 4100 ingots into casings, I should say. Because this is only 3900. That's 200 short. Which is what that is. Yeah, because that's going to be 200 short. Or I've got 200 extra, which is these. I can either throw them away or turn them into something. Maybe I'd turn it into sheets instead. Does that math work out decent? Because I've got I'll have a ton of these copper ingots coming in. It'd give me 37, 370. Yeah, I could run one copper line to do all the sheets and dump these extra ones into sheets. Probably what I'll do. when the time comes. Still doing the builds, so when pipes get an update, you can take the mod out. Yeah. Makes sense, Aussie. Alright. With that said, we are going to save it up here. And see if we can't go find somebody to raid. That way I can get ready to head into town. My doctor's appointment. We're going to change things up. We're going to raid Mr. Reyes this morning. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're going to raid Mr. I don't know why he's showing up in the list twice. He's showing up in the list twice. There we go. We're going to go raid Mr. Evil Reyes this morning. So I can get off to my doctor's appointment. He's playing some Factorio. There's his link if you get lost in the raid. Make sure you give him a follow when you get over there. Tell him I said hello. Big thank you to Mr. Vito and everyone for hanging out. Farming Guy for the resub. Wild West and Tyvius for the raids earlier. Do appreciate it. And I do enjoy hanging out with you all. So make sure you come back next time. I will probably live again tomorrow sometime, working on... I might be working on the map project, might be on some Satisfactory, may go jump in and do some Assassin's Creed or something. Who knows? We'll see what fancy takes me when we get there. But until next time, you guys stay safe. Have yourselves a great rest of your day, and tell Reyes I said hi.